check 1 2 1 2. Hold the lights like that. What up? You guys know that song? I think it's called "Bring 'Em Out." That used to be my jam. It goes like mic check 1 2 1 2. All the night like grow like. I forget how it goes to be honest, but he says mic check at some point. So today, um, I think we're finally over our issues we were having with the culture and stuff. Hopefully I don't crash out today. I was getting so pissed in the last stream, if anyone watched episode 7. Which I always try not to do because, I know that it's going to happen, but it just pisses me off, some of the stuff with the way the game works. So hopefully, what up, Jackson? Nody gang. So hopefully we're over that, and either way, I'll try to be more positive because we have quite a long time. We did lose Denmark. We lost it in a holy war, which at the time our religion was not very strong. It still isn't all the way even in our own territory. So there was a holy war against my new religion, which we didn't have enough soldiers to fight Catholicism. So we also had some other parts split off within our empire, as you can see, all due to that culture issue we had in the last episode. This is the worst leader we've had. It ruined our empire. He's now almost 80, but he's still alive, which is frustrating. But we got through most of our civil wars, I believe. And hopefully that's the bumpiest stretch we have. So now we kind of just need to focus on building up our economy and finishing up these last few wars. So right now, these 1,600 troops, for whatever reason, are trying to take a duchy down here, which obviously we should be able to wipe them. But now there's also a holy war for the Kingdom of Pomerania. And they also only have 3,000 troops. We should be able to win both of these pretty easily. So we're going to try and knock both of these out really quick. And hopefully this dude dies sooner or later, because then we can just kind of refocus all the stuff that we've been working on. Who needs a successor? You? No. No. Sure. Also might start creating some titles. I know we haven't done that in a while. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and raise our troops. Just right down here. I tried to, but it just wasn't enough at the time. We'll get it back. Especially as our faith gets stronger, we'll be able to declare our own holy wars and crusades. So not worried. So we're going to be in Crusader Kings until like 1450. And then we have obviously the rest of the games too. So plenty of time to get everything back. Let's go on over here. We also don't want to go into debt again, because that was like the add-on issues due to all the wars we kept fighting, which we've finally gotten out of debt. Okay, nice. Dead within a year, so by 1086 we'll have our new leader. So hopefully these wars are settled by then. I don't remember if yep, I didn't. So now we can probably start affording court positions again. So I'll get a few of these. We'll just do this for now. All right, so some people are joining the war. Hostile faction disbanded is good. Promote culture finished. Yeah, be on collect taxes for now. Let's have you spread faith. Again, we're still working on getting our lands. Can finish up Sweden. Okay. So then how about you guys merge and come over here, and then we'll leave our besiegers. All right, station besiegers. And you guys can come over here. Or even you can come fight these guys. Chasing them down. No, they're just so much faster than me, though. I don't get it. Bershi has failed to keep his house in order. His wife, Alfredhild's tryst with the vile Grand Prince Yaroslav, bringing shame and mockery in our family. In hushed tones, my kinsman explains it all to me among the dusty wine vessels. We must do something about that fiend Kingsman. This cannot go unchallenged. I'll start a rivalry. That dude's weak as hell. These guys just gonna keep running, or... I guess they are. All right, then go take this. We'll deal with that in a minute. Why did that just cost so much to rebuild? Now we're going to be in debt again. God bless it. That's fine, though. We should be reimbursed from these wars. Game of riddles. I'll just try to increase my stress, I guess. See if we can die a little sooner. The war against the tyranny of Duchess Brigida has come to an end, no longer valid. Okay. Then start coming this way. Take a gift. Now we're not in debt. And that should, so Yes, now we're plus 12. So the debt definitely affects your combat ability, for anybody curious. A new daughter. Come on, get in. All right. We died. Fylker Zalan of the Astrotru Fylkeret has joined the Feast of Valhalla at 80 years old. He died of old age, renowned herbalist. Everything we tried to do and he died of old age. That's crazy. So now we ascend to the throne. Make sure we pause. Long live the Emperor. So now we have to get rid of all these. We're going to inherit all of our court artifacts and inventory artifacts, but some of our alliances will break. Obviously, we have all the tutorial stuff popping up per usual. Okay, so we're probably going to focus on control and like dread so we can rebuild our empire, get people to stop leaving us. So we'll go with martial and dread gain. Actually, we'll go prowess and advantage. And we'll just work on that. We'll take a look at our inventory. Looks good. Royal court. I think we're all good here. Make sure, yeah, we're the right religion and culture. Nice. Get our court hired. Focus on Norwegians. And then maybe we do a big old, like, tour or something after this war to make sure everybody likes us. Our brother can marry. Let's see if we can get an alliance. Does not appear so. He is also 32. She's 8, but she has decent traits. I guess we'll do that. We can negotiate some alliances. Can give children some guardians. So I'm guessing, yep, my court is also empty here. There's iron cracks. Master of the horse. We'll get rid of these if we need to. I just don't know what our economy is like on our new character at the moment. This increases my dread. Make sure nobody kills me. All right. Prisoners. Who are you? You're Catholic. Let's increase some control. All right. And our heir is another Zalan who's handsome, which is actually pretty good, and a mastermind philosopher. So he'll be good for spreading our religion. We also have 2 unmarried sons. So let us take a peek at what we can get out of these, which has the Kingdom of Sweden, which is a good alliance. 10 years old and 11 years old. We'll have to convert the culture. or the religion, excuse me. But we'll marry him, and then you. Feel like we want some inheritable traits. This looks good. 1.8% chance. That's fine. Okay, so that will help with our alliances for a while. Let's win this war real quick. Bunch of stuff just happened. A bunch of people left court. Not sure why. Another Catholic. We'll be executing him. Let's see what's going on at court. Couldn't help but notice that in recent times the realm's finances have not been the healthiest course. You have been administering them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for the extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement off your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. I'll take 250. Threat of Novigrad weighs heavy on our mind. King Tolid looms across the border. He points only days from the gates of Bezici and House Milkanzan, now Bezici's Hars. You must help fortify my lands. I'll give him it. Nice. Alright, so this war's only at 20% somehow. Get a little more money out of him. You could use... What about some of all skills? He's a genius, but... Let's check if there are anybody we want to convert. Get everyone converted, that would be gorgeous. All right, so then this war. He's over in Luxembourg, huh? We'll go sack the city. Okay. And then we'll wait to build anything until... Oh, what up, Yukov? We finally got to our new leader, so the rebuild has begun. We just got the King of Pomerania, or got a couple people to convert. Which is odd, because this is a holy war. Still go try to just siege the city. Luxembourg and Austria. So this king's good with marshals, so hopefully we'll be able to get the realm back together, and then his heir is going to be really good with learning, which will be really good for spreading our religion. This guy's actually decent. But I need the dread, so I'm going to kill him. See, that's what I don't get. I literally see 39 and 2. We'll just call that 6K. 6K, that's 12,000, 13,000 troops that I see on my screen right now. 14,000. But when I click this war, it says he has 7,000 soldiers, and I have 14,000. Isn't that weird? So they must be fighting another war, is my assumption. Oh, the Kingdom of Estonia is considered Scandinavia. Well, the point of the Christian syncretism is so that with our lands down here, we can kind of get along with Catholics, even though we eventually want to push our religion onto everyone. It'll avoid civil wars and stuff, I believe, because they won't think we're evil. They'll just think we're like astray or whatever. So that's what that's supposed to help with. We can look at all that stuff later because I need to remind myself what we're supposed to focus on, religion and culture. Like, why are we doing household guards right now? We should be doing manualism. But we do have Mongolols now, so I believe, yeah, we'll want to replace our onagers at some point. But for now, we're chilling. We can station our besiegers and then send these guys over here. Okay, now we're at 52%. Is it risky to come do the same thing to Austria? Like, will someone hunt me down? I think I might be good to bring this guy in over to Austria and then cover the north side with these guys. We got to figure out how to stop these raids too, because that really destroys our development. Catholic, Catholic, Catholic. See, that's way more than 7,000. Curse those savages. But I think actually if I put myself in charge, we might be able to beat these dudes. I think these guys are just also at war with Luxembourg. Yeah, they are. I'm fighting these guys. They're almost down there. All right, I get plus 12 here, so if we can just get around. An alliance from Prince Iron Sea. He only has 100 troops. I'm going to decline that for now. Sorry, Iron. I'm going to wait a sec so that they can all get in with me. Easy clap. And then we go take this bad boy back. I actually want to split these in half. Bring these guys down here to help these guys. Holy fire. Dead within a year. Okay. My doctor got me. I'm not trying to fight that guy, though. You probably will eventually, Todd. Those guys might die down there, but let's just take this back for now. Station the besiegers. All three of ours are controlled by Asatru, which is good. Come on, finish that. Yes, we got it. So those 500 are going to die, but I don't even know. That's like the wrong war. Alright, we lost Holy Fire. We're good. We're somehow only at 60% in this Holy War. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get it all settled. But yeah, the HRE's been a bitch. Interested to know who is in charge of this county. Who is this guy? I feel like if we make him powerful... Oh, it's the King of Finland. What? Alright, so what's the deal with this war? Luxembourg. Can we siege Luxembourg? I thought we already did. Let's go link up with these guys. I'm assuming, yeah, those guys died, but that's fine. Not sure who I'm supposed to go kill, but... Aha. Army movement speed, 15%. Actually, let's do this. And then I'll do the army speed one next. Our court chronicler and chancellor passed. Let's get this guy from Finland. That's the guy we're just looking at. Why is Luxembourg all the way in the east? Well, so the way it works is like the title Luxembourg, if that guy, whoever, Prince Enfoy here, if he like conquers another county like this, then they're both called the highest title. That's why like all of this says Scandinavia, even though I don't hold all of it and it's not all necessarily natural Scandinavia. That's why I don't like a wide play. What's a wide play? But yeah, we'll get everything consolidated, religion, culture, whatever, and hopefully once we'll have like a booming economy, booming everything, that's when we'll switch to EU4, and then that'll have like, it's a whole different play style. So we just need to get everything set by like 1450, which our next character should really help with the religion stuff. This guy is going to be more for these wars and like bringing everyone back together. +10, -10, +8. I'm going to leave it still. I'm just not sure this war that I'm fighting. The number of troops keep going up. It's Austria, Brittany, Luxembourg. It's not the HRE. It's a bunch of the HRE vassals. Yeah, the name Yukov is cursed. They keep dying. I don't know what to tell you, Yukov, but I'll try again for you. If the world could see. We have some prisoners. Oh, great. Another holy war. I mean, it's not a hassle, but I mean, if we could keep everything the same and it was easy, it would be kind of boring to play for 800 years. So I'm glad it fucks up a little. Yeah, we'll name someone Todd. Maybe that'll bring us some better luck. The King of Bavaria is declaring a holy war in the name of Catholicism for the Kingdom of Germany. I'm hoping we can get powerful enough to where people stop declaring war on us. Because it's kind of hard to, like, you know, make money and do whatever when people keep declaring war. But looks like we can get another accolade. That won't help much. Oh, no, yeah, I like playing tall too, but so with EU4, it's a little different than Crusader Kings. Like in this, when they're your vassals, they're still like yours kind of. But in EU4, you can't, like, it will not let you have that much land to start with. So you basically have to release vassals. So we'll probably end up releasing Denmark, Germany, Sweden, Finland, whatever, as our vassals, our subjects. And then we have to just, like, keep them, be like our puppet states. So it all plays differently depending on the game and the time period. So it'll end up being pretty fun. Yeah, I'm working on my dread with this character. We just got onto him, so. He's actually married to an albino, I believe. Or no, is that someone else? Where's my allies, though? I thought I had allies. I'm hoping this war can end. I don't really want to do white peace, but it says they still have 10,000 troops, so I'm actually going to do white peace here. Okay. So then is this the Holy War now with Bavaria? It looks like it is. W. I wanted to see if we have any prisoners. He has a title. Can't convert him. I can convert you, though. And you. You're sick anyway. That's what you get for declaring war on me. All right, so how big is this war? They have 9,000, we have 7,000. Well, let's merge these guys together first. And then go fight these guys. No, don't fight those guys, I guess. I don't know why it says we're going to lose that. Bavaria and Great Moravia are down there. So it's pretty far south. What's it even for? The Kingdom of Germany. So it's going to be over here on the left that we're going to want to put our troops. I don't know why it says we're going to lose this fight. But let's just start working over this way, I guess. Get in. Nice. Waning of the old ways. With the fall of their last fortress, the Joms Vikings have been utterly extinguished. Despite their best efforts at holding back the tide of change, schism came to their faith as it did to Christianity and Islam before it. Whether the reformists win out or the faithful fall foreign beliefs, it now seems inevitable that old Asatru is doomed to the waste heap. Good riddance. And they'll no longer raid non-believers. That's good. I'll just call in these guys because we can, but... Do I have another army somewhere? No. Let's raise the rest of our troops. Wait, no, I don't want to raise them there. Raise them over here. And go link up with them, and then we'll go on the attack. We got another county converted. That is bueno. How about you guys just meet in the middle right here? All right, 5,000 strong. With some allies on our back. Let's go make some noise. Catholicism will never take over. We got to keep it at bay, and then we're going to push our religion onto all these fuckers. Where are you running off to, bud? How, though? I was going to say. Why does it say I have 2 armies? Why doesn't it say who it's occupied by? I hate that. We'll take $30, sure. I don't want them to kill my besiegers, so hopefully they have my back up there, because I'm going to go take out these reinforcements. Ooh. My rival died. Lowborn woman. Not sure why she was my rival, but... Oh, nice. He did protect me. King Durtik has replaced me as the head of the dynasty. Uh-oh. That's no good. See, they don't besiege. I don't... It's impossible to tell. Oh, they're all starting to go over there, are they? I'm gonna just go swoop from behind then. My troops are getting eaten alive down here. I'm hitting them with the reverse Uno card, though. Down to 2,300 men. Someone's plotting to kill my son and heir. Why would you do that? Great. An independence faction now. We're still somewhat recovering from the whole culture war from the last episode. What happened? Where did these troops go? They all died of something? Hmm. This is bad. Because I married my children, but I don't know where the alliances are. Like, I'm supposed to be allied to Sweden. Or I guess he's out? Oh, I'm allied to Sweden, but I can't call them in. Weird. Alright, how do we attack this without dying? Huh. I can try to get another marshal point before we go in, but I'm not sure it'll help enough. Is the Holy Order free? They are. Winter Soldier. Alright, let's meet up right here. Meet up right here. some people to the independence war so that they can fight it for me, but this is not good. All right, we have 3,800 men. About 4K total, you could say. No chancellor. And I guess up here first is our best bet. Okay. Do we want to go with organized march? I think so. Or stalwart leader. Prowess +4. Let's do that. We're going to have to ride Voabilia's coattails if we want to keep the realm together. But you see, now they're all chasing me. Now that we're in debt, it's kind of screwing us over. I think we're going to lose, guys. Yeah, we're going to lose. We're going to have to declare and take a bunch of land back after these wars, I think. Should be good because we're going to keep improving our dudes' prowess and dread. Eric comes of age. Decent. Estonia is fighting... The Kingdom of Estonia is fighting the Duchy of Estonia. And the Duchy won, it looks. We just don't have enough alliances, strong alliances right now. Because all of them got fucked because of the culture. But we'll get it. Estonia is definitely in one of the wars, so... Oh, the Independence War is getting routed by the Holy War. That's good. I'll take a gift. Enemies left war, enemies left war, enemies left war. Not great right now. We're still making up from our episode yesterday. It's looking like we're gonna win the Independence War though, which is good. Not so sure about this one. Wait, no. Why are you gonna go that way, brother? I mean, I guess if it's faster, go for it. Oh my god. See, I can't call Sweden. Well, it's not necessarily that we got too big, it's that our last ruler, for whatever reason, was a different culture. So it just made everyone start hating us, and it's just been a snowball effect since. But we're getting it somewhat under wraps. Compared to last time, we would have like 6 wars at a time. Let's see if these boys will take white peace, which they won't, obviously. See, they're kind of beating each other up, which is good. I just don't have a good area to fight them on. I think we can win this. Dude, we haven't gotten a sun in a while. I mean, pretty big, but it's kind of good to have setbacks when you're doing a long campaign, because otherwise it'd be super boring. I mean, we got 5,200 to their 8,300. We can try and sit here, I guess. They still won't take white peace. I thought it was 10%, is it not? I mean, now the marriage is consecrated. We still can't call Sweden. The Battle of Evestein. This should end this war, or at least let me white piece it. No, I just beat them and then it went down 30%. How does that make sense? Do we think our commander can beat these guys? Probably not. I mean, they probably are now because we haven't been able to build up at all because we've been in all these wars, which is kind of a problem. So we need to get a move on. What's the deal over here? I just don't think we can fight these guys. Nice. Nice. No, finish the siege. Where are you going? I hate when they do this. I mean, we just have to YOLO it. No chance. I think we might have won that battle, though. Knight effectiveness. That's really good, right? Once we're reinforced, we might be able to try one more time, but not looking good. There's something I'm missing with the allies. I don't know why I can't call mine in. Thank you. They're going to finish the siege at least. Nope, they're going to run away again. I mean, they're running out of men. We actually have an advantage right there. Pregnant. You can't be running the temple if you're an adulterer. I guess you can if you're on my court, but uh-oh, they're pressing me. Why do we get plus 25 and we still lose the battle? I don't get it. We should have killed them. Right? Numbers, advantage, prowess. Plus 25, but then it like goes in their direction. There's something I just don't get with it, clearly. I can make one final push. Dude, these guys are not even helping siege. I don't get it. Come on. Yes. We win these. Uh-oh. Start sieging back. Call these guys to the claim on Sculpt. Anybody we can ransom. The King of Great Moravia. Publicly execute him. Never declare war on me again. All right, Yukov, we'll see you later. This guy doesn't want to work. Do I need to call the Holy Order again? I already have them. All right. I need to win these sieges before they do, which is not going to happen. He might. No. We captured his bitch ass. You're done. And you know what, buddy? First, I can't revoke his titles. We'll see what we do with you. But the first thing that's happening is you're going to the dungeon. But he's like a good character of our religion and culture, so I don't want to screw him over too bad. How much will he ransom for? A hook? An irritable, reclusive drunkard. We're just going to banish you from the kingdom, buddy. The King of Estonia. How much does he ransom for? A hook. Screw that. You are with me. All right, that was a big win because now we can focus on these two. I think our dread is maxed. It is. Can I get an alliance with them now that I have hooks on them? I swear I just got hooks on them, no? Maybe it takes a second. All right. Chasing him down. The King of Bavaria now. Plug this in. They're almost done sieging. What's this war? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. I mean, we'll see if we can get out of this war, but ooh, nice. Someone else declared war on them too. No. Thank you, Brigitte. Dude, I swear my doctor has been my doctor for literally 100 years. Another martial point. Friendly casualties and advantage. Now we should definitely win these. How are they moving so quickly? How are they moving? There we go. King Meganard again. Nice. I guess we just follow those guys, huh? Glad to be well again. My sister-in-law, Mistress Dora, is scheming against my son and heir. My grandson can marry, eh? All right. All right, all right, all right. I'll give you my granddaughter for your prince. He's accepted my proposal, okay. We can get along with Novigrad. He has 600 soldiers left. How is he beating me? I don't get it. Who? excommunicate him from the realm. Nominate successor for the Kingdom of Estonia. Obviously, we're going to go with my player, heir, and son, right? Yeah, we're going to lose that northern county most likely, but... we'll get all this back, don't you worry. I'll grant you a pardon. A new home. Oh, there we go. We got our hostage. Another daughter. We started as a small little duchy in Norway, but now we're Scandinavia. I've been streaming the whole thing, though, so if you ever want to catch up, a bunch of episodes. Welcome to the chat, Raphael Rose. I think you're a new one. Oh, and look, you're in perfect time for a son. Raphael. Designate a guardian. Are you any good? Alright, but I'm not wasting time on her. Could get a decent steward. And make her Norwegian. Alright. It's finally in the positive. I don't know how we're not destroying them. You're welcome, Raphael. How's your weekend? Chill Sunday? I'm so thirsty right now, but I'm way too lazy to go get water from the sink. My executioner is coming on to me. Ah King is leading the way. He actually saved us. I don't know how we won all these wars. We did lose that one county, but... oh, I can get the witch trait. Scare the shit out of people. You know, what else can we take? I guess this. All right, we got the war over with. Let's pause here. All right, we're out of war. Finally. Our heir should hopefully win that election. How's the religion looking? All right, we need to get it all in our mainland, and then we'll start forcing it south and west and everywhere. It's actually popping up. Look in Russia. What the hell? Whatever this is in real life. Men's room, a YouTube photo, heading back. Oh, no problem, Raphael. What's HP? Or if you've already gone, it doesn't matter. But talk to you later. Thanks for stopping in. What's this new religion? We need to get our foothold here too. There's a bunch going on there, but we also still want to spread it. Looks like we can convert another county. Let's make sure we get all of Sweden first. Yeah, I guess we start pushing this way, huh? Get our control up. I guess here. All right. Court. Poor quality sword. War horse. Get some coinage. Okay. How are our vassals, our subjects? Okay. Mythology. Ooh. Let's name it Xanthos. Oh, is that Achilles' horse? Suck it, Dirtic. So with our religion, we get prowess, faith, hostility advantage, accolade, glory gain, and Christian syncretism, mutual plus 30 with Christian faiths. That's why we did that for the Catholicism. Hmm. King Dirtrick is here, bending the knee. I'll give some wards to these dudes. What? Ooh, another legacy. Start working on the family stuff. My devoted lady. Ooh, Spain. Spain's interesting. Another son for my daughter-in-law, though. That's a boring one. Let's name him Steve. Oh, wait. Lost my personal physician. She's a bastard. Do I still have any prisoners? No. check the development. Ooh, up to 23 over there. They're fighting the Roman Empire? Oh, no, they're fighting Novigrad. Don't care. I need to build up our military more. We need 400 to build another castle in Viken. How much is it to build a castle here? Also 400. We'll do that. Once we have 400. Ooh, we're almost to the year 1100. No real standouts at this point. All right, let's fast forward a bit. I'm gonna get water. Ugh. So good. Okay. Oh, another one bending the knee. Very nice. Another county converted. Summon the physician. Early prevention has been a success. the King of Bavaria again. I let you go free. We're gonna kick this dude's ass now. $8,000. And I'll offer a hostage to the Holy Roman Empire. Where's Bavaria? Oh, they're gonna get walloped by this. We're gonna get walloped by that. You imprisoned my son. Of course I'm your uncle. Yeah, go right into that, buddies. Yes. Novigrad has joined the alliance. How are there so many holy wars? Calling in everyone. They're going straight through the goddamn plague. Hit and run. Another sun. I guess we'll go with another jack. Been a while. We don't lose battles, brother. Sorry. Brother died. All right. Capital is siegeable. My poor son. Everyone is dying. Jesus. That plague don't play no games. Duchy in Norway. I forget exactly which one. I think it's still our capital, Vestfold. It was a county, but I did get the Duchy of Viking, yes. Or the petty kingdom. All right. Let's win these sieges, then go fight those guys up there. Vestfold under siege. We're going to have to go to our capital as soon as these are done. Start working that way. Take their capital and then go north. Let's go. Our son is safe. I already diverged mine. We're Norwegian now. In 963. Wait, how do we lose that? Yeah, now they're all just going to go in one by one and die for whatever reason. Let's give you a guardian, Raphael. Whoa, 18 prowess. You're a fighter. We're just going to surrender this. So they took the one county we had over there, which I don't even know why we had. But that's fine, because we want to get our money from our capital, not have them siege it. I mean, we should be good to win this now. Let's just wipe out these guys. other one. We'll go with envelopment. Not going into debt again. Another son. I can't get my own son, though. That's what I want to save your guys' names for, but... No, my wife. I'm not married. I could force marry. Just for now. Yes, fight them. Take a gift. Who died? Or did I marry him off? No. Get my son an heir sometime as the chaplain. Let's convert faith again. Finish Sweden. Why are there so many factions? Like, why do you guys not like me? I'm kicking everyone's ass for you. Who made an attempt on my life? This Bavarian Duke? It's your only hope of beating us. Another Marshall point. Don't fight me. We're not at war. Yeah, nice. Another son for another daughter-in-law. How about Asmongold? If you want someone named after you, just type in the chat. Oh, I keep forgetting to do Todd. My bad. Why are they sieging something that I sieged? Why do you not like me? This is why we need to get our family in charge of everything. Oh my god. House members, any of you guys want to get some troops, or what's the deal here? Why am I the only one ever with troops? Any prisoners with land need to be converted. If you won't convert, then we'll go ahead and execute you. Murder all these fucks. Will you convert? Oh my god, he will. Murder all these Catholic fucks trying to declare war on me. See, it's gonna let the other war siege. It's gonna take away from my war score. See? It's ridiculous. When they're the ones that declared on me, and they don't have any of Germany. I have to go fight someone who's fighting them to take the land. Why would you convert culture? See, the factions don't matter. I just murdered like 3 babies. My dread's been at 100 my whole life. I don't understand. My own allies just fought against me, or what just happened? Like, why? How have we not won this war? That is the question I have. I took his ass prisoner. Give me back my money. I think we just need to go back this way now. They're all peasants, so we should be able to run through them. Get our castle built there. And our city here, I guess. Start building up our lands. All right, now we go back north. Another marshal. Living off the land. Almost a strategist. All right. Prince Ironsea joins. He actually kind of turned into a beast, but he's an adventurer. You guys all camping out? Get our troops rebuilt. What? Stop following me. Of course, it doesn't merge them. Another son. Let's get a Caesar. All my best men are dead. There's one uprising done. Wipe you off the face of the earth. All right, and then we need to come and F this guy's up. Me and this Dietrich guy going back and forth. Any crazy decisions? Come on in, buddy. Water's fine. What? Why is it not letting me fight this? Let it burn, let it burn, in your name. Your name. Might as well call him. Grant you a pardon, why not? Why do people keep trying to kill my son and heir, man? We win again. Alright, troops disbanded. What's this faction? Alright, that's an old one because nobody's strong enough. This guy has 100 discontent, but he's dead. What happened to my accolades, man? It's so hard to keep track of. Alright, those should be all good. Now, what's religion like? I think we can start switching these people to build up our economy. Let's just go all economics. That way, if anybody switches religion, it won't mess anything up. I need to kill that bitch. Okay, succession. Why do you get... Why can't I force vote? All right. How old are we? We're 68. So our heir already has 18 learn. He's a 45 though. Jesus. Our grandson is kind of a beast. Make sure he has a really good wife. Intelligent. Genius. Robust. Intelligent. Amazonian. Look at this beast. Just got to get her converted. All right. Let's see what reform we can add now. Forest and taiga development, growth, and building construction. I think that's really good. Because if we look, where's terrain? All this is taiga. it's off the map. I can't see it. God bless it. I can't see it. It's glitched. It's hidden behind this. Okay, I guess we'll wait to reform. It's like, what? I'm just going to try and exit to the menu and exit back in. Because I don't want to waste 30 years. There we go. This is a good one for us. Get that development going. Once we get strategist, I'll probably switch to something for domain or stewardship. There we go, a city. And a bunch of money. Can we build another holding now? Indeed. Another temple. Once we get this, we can upgrade all of our temples, which is pretty elite. Convert another county. Looks like the last couple in Sweden. Low life at court. A prisoner by the name of Sarah has been brought before Katharina for acts of beastliness and unholy vice. Sarah was caught in the midst of explicit acts with the royal sorcerer. Not only is this an act of infidelity, it's an insult to the honor of House Utan. She insists she is appalled with the sinner as any would be and asks what she should do. Have her privates removed and fed to the horses. What? Ironcracks is scheming against my son and heir. What you trying to do, Ironcracks? You're not my knight anymore. need that to be our heir. Get him some street cred. What activity could we try? A hunt. 290. Damn. Not much. We've saved the empire from collapse for the most part. When now we're just building up before we push our religion back out onto everyone else. He's sick. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, he pulled through. I mean, our dude's on the verge of death, I assume. I'll go to a grand tournament. Who's that one that I hate? Is she not coming? We'll just go for some knights. Dun, 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 dun. My success increases greatly. Could be the first 69-year-old to win a tournament. Dude, this daughter-in-law's been pumping kids out. I must remember my training. I can do it. Must remember my training. Nice. Ooh, that was good. But I lost, of course. It just said I was guaranteed to qualify. I qualified. God, I'm ugly. Holy. No. My champion's still in it, though. Einar. He lost. I haven't been to the artisan quarters. Make it deadlier. Ooh, let's go. I should get one more event. They should all be hung over. Here we go. Melee. My best competition. Whoa. My brother and rival Constantinos. Get strategist and then flip to a wealth focus. All right, we're in. My kinsman Javadar was fathered by him? Einar. I'll win a soldier's victory. One more push. I lost. Twas a good occasion. A lot of XP. I noticed his name had that. He must be, right? I'm not trying to deal with a war. All right. $450. What? All right. How's the religion looking? Almost competitive with Catholicism. If we just finish up here. It's starting to pop up more and more. Who are these dudes, huh? Who do these guys think they are? Just organize the damn army. Let's see, why are they moving so much slower now? Nice. We'll be executing you. Empire of France. We need to take advantage of an alliance with France if we can. That's the key. It's this guy's problem, huh? I'll let them fight it out. In the holy war for the Sultan of Africa. You are Catholic, dude. But I'll fake accept it. Nickname of the Cruel from my brother Konstantinos. He is Greek. Greek Orthodox. Screw you. Throw him in jail. Marry this dude to my granddaughter because he's a genius. I'll try. It's the latest advice from the physicians. Maybe there's something to it. Fuck, did I do matrilineal? Are these the same dudes? Oh my god. I think he's the son of someone that we brought in at some point. I'm moving into the dungeon. I'm banishing him. Iron cracks. I'll let you go if you renounce your claims. What? Finland now speaks Arabic? Well, Iron Cracks died. What is this war? Ooh, they took the King of France prisoner. GG's. Okay. I'll pardon you, sure. Yep. And cool. I think we're ready. Not only for this guy, but this guy. And he's betrothed to a genius that we're going to have to convert, but some good family coming down the line. I got the holy fire. gonna be a great trade port. She's fine. Bad life for that chick. Count Maru has accused Ilmar, the son of Count Maru of Galinda, of committing sodomy together with his lover Baron. What? Gay boys? Yeah. Luckily, we haven't had too bad of a plague come through our part of town. But we do need to start getting hospices and shit, because that can really wreck you. We'll get another legacy point for child opinion. Because since, like, everyone's in our dynasty, the dynasty opinion ends up being huge. Another county converted. Let's go with golden obligations first. Payment, 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 payment. Okay. Do we have the... I need to remember to switch him whenever we're at war, because he can increase our fort level by 3. Okay, we can't build anything else just yet. Bend the knee. My granddaughter can marry. Ew, she's ugly. But she can marry the king of Sweden, so... Matrilineally. We can get that back in the family. And we're gonna get more taxes out of him. Look at this. Someone's just going crazy over here. Another 70-plus-year-old. Our heir's already 50. She's 26. Why are they not married yet? Steve can marry. Get a zealous queen. Iron Sea has died of heart failure. I think I banished her. Why does this guy hate me? Oh, Emperor Vualvila of Scandinavia's soul has finally been cast to hell at 74 years of age. He succumbed to fatal apoplexy. A known murderer, he will atone for his unspeakable crimes in the next life. Valkyr Zalan ascends to the throne, loyal to his spouse and family. Zalan is certain to place the good of his dynasty above all personal concerns. Okay. Long live the Emperor. Another new life. It is 1112 AD. We're flying through. We have 6 holdings. Perfect. Let's first negotiate our alliances. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We'll pardon our criminals just to start on the right foot. Station our men-at-arms. Do actually want to get rid of these and these. Potential alliances with Sweden and Germany. They're still in our realm, though. Check our accolades. Okay. Marry my woman. Or that's Raphael. Okay. Go to our council. Sweden. Check. The King of Palabia can be my marshal. King of Estonia can be my spy master. The King of Finland can be my steward. And I guess this guy. Fill up our court positions. Monthly experience, safety and travel speed. Royal Architect, High Almoner. And again, we're going to focus probably on the religion because our guy has a lot of learning points. Or piety, I guess I should say. All right. Learning already has scholar, so we'll go development, growth, and theologian. Get all this off the screen. Looks like we're swaying someone for some reason. Let's do our grand wedding. Looks like this is the best place for it. Do diplomacy with the King of Emperor of France, right? Make sure I'm the right culture and religion. I am. I'll drink a little. Sure. I'll murder my brother instead. Or at least try. See if that gets him to like me a little. This guy's gonna be a beast, Raphael. Mr. Bathroom. When is this dang wedding? End of the month? Yeah, already 51 is crazy. All right. I guess they want to do the war now. See if we can get the French alliance. Call the boys. Need a new marshal. I trusted you, dude. $500 intrigue or 300 marshal. Which one do I click? Aha. We got the alliance with France. Get a dang move on. My stewardship increases. I mean, these guys were here for the entire, like, 5 months. They can't get moving. Look at all the sieges that they're able to do and move to a new one and start a new one and do it before my guys can even get here. Look at this. Wrap around this way. What are you guys doing? All right, they just took out my entire army almost instantly. And these guys ran away from it. Thank you. Thank God the King of Sweden died, though. A lot of people just died there. Getting a head start with the new King of Sweden. See, it just takes too long, man. Get in the battle. Like, why? They can win that. I don't get it. Like, this is what I'm disbanding this. It fucks up the AI. I shudder to think of your taste for human. What? When did I eat a human? Where are the 5,000 troops that were just here? They're making up a cannibal hook. Here we go. Here's a Todd. Increase our convert faith speed. That'll be good. Yeah, I think France just disappeared on us. Unless they're like all the way up here. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time to raise our troops anyway. Let me fight the battle at least, dude. It's just gonna go to 100 before I even get before I even get to fight them. Alright, well that just wrecked us out of nowhere when I put them both on my court. I believe we still hold. Where is it? The holy site. Is it called something else now? No, but Germany controls it. He's the right religion, so it's not that big of a deal. They might end up even being our ally later on. Pardon him. Need to station these guys somewhere else. We really need that temple though, because that's big income for us. Oh, we lost everything up there too. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. Luckily, you're still the right religion too. We'll just keep playing slow. We'll get it all back. almost all of my subjects are the right religion. What do you asta? See, what keeps happening to my accolades? Burgeoning fashion industry. Ooh, development growth. See if someone gives me a gift. Let's go on a pilgrimage or something. Germany, Germany, Germany. Okay, Palabia. Get the harpoons. Prisoners do I have? None. Let's get our education point. We'll go religious icon, keep converting. Monasteries and plague resistant. We'll do that. I only have one heir. These are women, but he's a beast. Herculean, handsome, strong, military engineer. He's only 20, luckily. Oh, he finally had a son, too. Todd, intelligent and hale. See, I don't... I hate the ones that always make you think your wife is having an affair. I forgot to do the pilgrimage. An alliance with Germany. I will for now. No, because he's going to declare on the Roman Empire. And you just literally left my country, so fuck you. Call in France. Call in the house members. Call in the dynasty members. See, this is why we want to focus on our dynasty. Okay, he just won't help me, or dick. Because I'm too powerful. It's jealousy, Yukov. They all want what I have. So I'm going to lay them all to bed. Through diplomacy. Don't want to spend too much renown, but a rabid dog trying to murder me. It just takes way too long to walk, man. Every boost modifier on. Look at this. Excellent. Army movement speed 10%. Captain. army movement speed, 10%. Like, wow, I wasted so much bringing those guys in. I'm eating this guy's head. Should scare some people. All right. The Prussian culture. I will. I'm going to destroy all of Catholicism. Right. How do I have the King of Finland and the King of Sweden? Okay. Another Zalon. Nah, let's get some new names. Raphael. Yeah, good idea. We're gonna need to take back Palabia at some point, probably when this dude dies. We'll go to the grand wedding. See if I can get him. Loses 200 opinion. I'll give him some food. Whose claim? I'll take the fame hit. I mean, they don't have enough to take me on. I don't care. See, that everyone's a member of my dynasty. Duke Alexander of Nordmark. He's huge. just take opinion here. Convert another county. We'll go here. Natural dread and control growth can help us a little. My best friend. Who is this? All right. Oh, it was our physician. Another's daughter-in-law. Ooh, Raphael. Okay. Name him Yukov. Check. Every time I return home, I get 550 diplomacy. So maybe we do a diplomatic character at some point. Try to. Notable my ass. All right. This is probably where I'm going to cut it for today. We're towards the end of this guy's life, and then we'll be starting on our new best character in a while. He'll be pretty young as well, which is good. He already has some decent heirs. The religion is almost the only religion. We still need to get a little of the old Asatru out of there. But then I promise we will finally take on. Oh, what is happening? Measles is coming. It's killing everyone. We'll take back our lands here, especially Iberian reclamate. Dude. Sure. We're gonna have to come to blows with Germany and Palabia first, and then once we're united, the whole realm is our religion. We will take on the Holy Roman Empire and see where we get. Send him as a hostage to the Kuzite. Kuzurite leader. Where would that be? Kuzurite. Okay. Yukov has a contagious and deadly disease. Doesn't look like it's that bad, so we'll see. Once he's no longer sick. What? Well, I guess we died. And our son, who we're taking over as, is also sick. But this is where I'm gonna stop it for today. Yukov, I'll make sure to give you as a Kuzurite hostage or whatever in the next episode. We'll do our classic cleanup. I really want to see the economy take off, but it's just not. I'm hoping once we get that cultural reform. I mean, we're further ahead than most other places here, which is good. But yeah, we want to make sure we're set up well for EU4. So not just having lands, but having good lands, like you can see down here. Constantinople, Roma. So yeah, maybe tonight. Not sure. Again, it's tough with work and everything. I try as much as I can, but I do work full time. So if you enjoy, make sure you sub so you see the next one, or follow, or whatever, depending on the platform you're on. We are trying to get to 500 subs on YouTube, though. So if you want to go over there and sub, I'd appreciate it. Comment, DM, whatever. I will always respond to those. If there's anything else anyone says, feel free to jump in the chat whenever. I'll try to stream more during the weeks, but I'm usually just dead tired after work, so that's why I've been doing the weekends. But I know we're getting some more viewers, so I'm going to try to put out some more content. You feel me? Cool. All right. Well, have a good rest of your Sunday. If I don't talk to you later,